Welcome in YouTube, we're back with some more Pokopia, diving in, doing some stuff. The housemates who have been playing this since pretty much today came out have given me a few pointers, no spoilers or anything like that, but a few helpful tricks. One being, and we'll figure out how we're going to go about this, the idea that we can change our habitats around. Like, right now, a Scyther is attached to this tree, but we know, if I go to my habitats, we know if we go to these, that we can still get a pincer, we can get a hair cross, we can get two other rare things. Yeah, you and your goddamn cat Rex. Jesus Christ. But we know we can get 4 other Pokemon from this, but right now, this tree will only have Scyther registered to it. We can't do anything about that. Well, sorry, we can do something about that. We can make a smaller habitat, and we can register Scyther to that other habitat, which will then allow this one to try to spawn in a new Pokemon, who won't be Scyther, because we can only have one of each. So we're going to look at making some smaller habitats, so we can try to get some other things to spawn. Growing a flower, you are. Blossom Badge Level 1. Earn this badge for watching a clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week. This badge upgrades weekly. Something for your thanks. What is it? It's a bag. 3 bean seeds. Flowers. More humid. So it looks like our bushes are still growing. BRB, my Twitch is broken currently. RIP. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna attempt to move some things around. I'm not sure necessarily how I want to go about that. Like, I know I got the vast majority of people down here, so I should probably clean up some of this one. Hoodoo. If we can get a bed, a table, and a candle. We don't have that kind of bed, though. Oh, no, any bed. Never mind, we could do this. We could very easily do that. Get all these Lepa berries, stack them what we can. Yeah, this also means that now that we've spawned these Pokemon in, certain items can be repurposed or removed for now. Like the table for the Hitmonlee and Gulpin. Only those 2 can spawn there, so I can reuse these for something else now. Before that, let's turn this area, we'll get it watered. We'll turn this area into a bit of a pen. I'm not going to go super ham into making a home yet. Always better now, fingers crossed. Yeah, we're not going to go super ham into making it a home just yet. We're just going to turn it into a livable habitat that we can then move people into. To try to get other folks to spawn. Not a leaf. Give me a carrot, goddammit. Also, Rex, go tell us what time that you're good tomorrow. And anybody who's lurking, who's taking part tomorrow for games, go post the time that you want to do games. So we know when to get set up. finish it, like I said, almost like we run the evening. The evening is such a wide range, though, Rex. Is that 3 o'clock? Is that 5 o'clock? Is that 7 o'clock? You gotta have an idea for a rough fucking time frame. Like, come on now. Don't give me that look, Rex. You're the one that doesn't know how to make plans. I genuinely won't lie. I have no idea when I'll be back home. Not a single fucking clue. Not an idea at all. Like, really. I won't lie. That this is out of your hands. Okay, fair. If it's genuinely out of your hands, fair. But this is, I will say, one of my pet peeves when planning is when people go, oh, you know, I'm free in the morning. It's like, okay, cool. What's the morning? Is that 4 o'clock? Is that 6 o'clock? What time is that? It doesn't have to be an exact fucking time, but give an idea. I was never going to be a part of the game night. Well, no, see, that's the thing with Tango, is if you were going to be a part of it, I would have got on earlier. Like, I wouldn't have waited for Rex, necessarily. See, that is a bullshit excuse, Rex. That's 100% a bullshit excuse. Even if you're not the one driving, you can go to the person who is driving or message a person and be like, hey, just because I'm trying to make some other plans, do you have a rough idea of when we're going to be done for the evening? Again, folks, you don't have to lock in an answer, but giving people general ideas is called being kind, polite, and fuck, what's the other word I want? Respectful. Like, you gotta be able to have a thing. Not met my family, even still. Even still. Be courteous to other folks. But no, I get it, I get it. It is part of a situation where, even though this is one of my pet peeves, it is sometimes, it genuinely, it can be out of folks' hand. And I do understand that. But that is one that I used to get after Mac for, because Mac would be like, oh yeah, like, no, he wouldn't answer, like, he wouldn't even acknowledge a message until he got answers. Like, his idea would be like, oh, like, I don't know what's going on, so I'm not even going to acknowledge a message, and eventually I'll get back to you with an answer. And it got to a point where I was like, Mac, can you at least let me know that you saw the message? Because if I don't know that you saw the message, I don't know whether to hound you to be like, hey, do you have an answer? Yeah, he doesn't do that anymore. He's much better about that, where he'll at least be like, okay, yeah, I'll let you know soon. It's like, okay, good, you saw the message. Ugh, do I even really need to come up this high yet? Not that it hurts, but just, I don't think I need to go this ham on setting things up just yet. Fair, Matenko. Should go take a nap then. If you got nothing else going on, don't stop on our account. Rex doesn't get a choice though. Rex is working. I, on the other hand, who needs a nap when I have a big old white monster that I'm just spilling all over myself? Yeah, if I remember correctly, caffeine in general doesn't do much for you, right? Yeah. Wrong button. Alright, Matego, go enjoy your nap. We'll see you around. Would have given you a proper time, but now the original plan is going through, which means I'm more likely to be around in the evening. What time exactly, I don't know. Okay. Then, I'm going to ask this, and again, Rex, I know that this could very much change. Might not be 100%, but what is evening to you? Because again, that changes person to person. Is evening, like, most likely not until 5 o'clock or after? Evening to me is after 6. Okay. That at least gives me a time frame that I always forget 1 or 2. I think you're 2 hours. That I shouldn't expect to see you around until 4 o'clock, which means if other folks are free, we might be doing some earlier stuff. But some of the main duel games and whatnot probably not until. Yeah, like 4 o'clock or after my time. You got a carrot? I did get a carrot. Why is that being brought up? Oh, goddamn, my face is so white. And I don't mean that in the sense that I am a white person. Why is that so white? What the hell's going on with this lighting today? No, I'm just gonna turn that one off. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Alright, we got a bit of an area. Let's figure oh, actually that's one thing I wanted to look up is how do I actually have to start this? How to build habitat without the kit. Pokopia. Okay, so we just need to essentially a square. Do I have any blocks on me? Alright, let's go look at what blocks we got. I'm probably going to start with moving folks that can spawn other people. Hashtag 420. Take pictures. Mysterious feathers. Gift presents. How does one give a present? Yes, please. Sorry, hold on. Was I saving for anything? No, okay. We always buy recipes. Because then I can just make it on my own rather than have to purchase from here if need be. I know those are important for seeing some other stuff, so I'm just going to grab it. Otherwise, that's fine for now. We have soil, but we don't really have... We have some of these. Gonna go a little big. Oh, we can't do that one. RP. Actually, I really should look at it this way. Perfect. Stop climbing things. Here's the thing about it, I didn't need to water all that. I was just gonna break it all. Oh well. Pillar, wall. We don't have any floor. Oops. Okay, so if I'm right, I should be able to make a 10 by 10 little thing here to put people in. Flooring. I don't have lumber. I don't have the ability to make lumber. Fuck! Well, there goes that idea. Just using up some of the stuff that we currently got. And I know we don't need to water this, but, like, might as well. Wondering, maybe tomorrow I look at doing a stream for Pokopia until, again, it depends on what other people pop in and say for time frames. But maybe I do a Pokopia stream until 2, 3 o'clock my time. And then after that, whoever's free, we start getting together. Unless others are super gung-ho to do it in the morning, then I can always do it in the morning, just more think about ideas. War turtle in tall grass near water. Bless me again. Yeah, now I got 2 of them. You're welcome, buddy. Hopefully those aren't your vines. Okay, what were we supposed to do for... First, I'm gonna do my inventory bit. Yeah, what do we need to do for Onyx? We need the Slowpoke. Looks like he might be there. Hey. Huh? Do I know you? Oh, are we Friends? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. It's incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Fuck. What's up? Well, actually, do I need it to come with me, or can I just make it rain? Cool. Hold on, the ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think we'll get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. Okay, so we now have a reason to water more things, which is good. And then, yeah, adding stairs. Okay. Realistically, for this area, I don't need to do too much because the rest of this is already watered. All this probably doesn't even need to be watered. I'm just giving it a bit of an edge. How could I get so many leaves? I'm wondering if I need to leave those for longer and they'll turn into carrots. If you pull them too soon, it's just a leaf. Okay, so that should be good enough for Slowpoke. Did they already go to the professor? Thanks, buddy. Hopefully you didn't rip those off Bulbasaur. Where the fuck did Bulbasaur, or did Slowpoke go? Otherwise, I think just a couple sets of stairs and you should be good. Unless I have to make a walking path with the wood planks, but that shouldn't be the case. Where the fuck did Slowpoke go? Oh, he's goddamn, he's just hiding back down there. Another lumber, which again I can't. Lumber's not craftable, so I gotta cut things down. Lost human relic.
Cool! It's a Caterpie! It's one of the bug Pokemon! Even if it is a Pokemon, bugs are disgusting and I don't like them! Do something! Alright, stand back! This one's a piece of cake.
Hey Joe, welcome in. Recipe for a straw table. Let's go. What happened to all the humans? That's a good question. It's a very good question, Joe. Wooden bench. For a slug thingy, I forget its name, and something else. Road sign and some walking paths. 24 hours, my wife will checking into her flight. Let's go. If I break one of these, what happens? Ordinary soil. Okay. These, I'm assuming, are tilled soil. So we could bring our stuff up here and turn this into a little, place. Don't think I'm going to at the moment, though. Chesto berries. The wrong button. Fuck. Eventually this area will get cleaned up and whatnot, but now I'm pretty much just doing these trees. That way they can spawn stuff if I need them. Pokemon Center. Aww. Wonder what's over here. Beep beep beep. An area gate. Wonder if there's ever a water upgrade to make it quicker? There is. We just haven't gotten there yet. Can you hear me? Whereabouts are you now? Looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans, known as professors or trainers. Like a trainer yourself, you know, so you may be able to pass through there at some point. Yeah, there's an ability you'll get that'll let you, water mall. Like, you can essentially suck in water, and you can do a whole bunch all at once. Rustic door. Improving your quality of life. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your home with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep those points in mind. You'll be loving your lifestyle. Nice. Hey, a bed. Legendary ninja family. Region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter, Janine, were both members of this clan. Wait, so is this a Fuchsia gym? Ninja outfit look, let's go. Yes. We're a ninja, baby! We even got the Naruto run now. To be honest, we might have had it before and I just wasn't paying attention. Wooden basin. Beautiful flower seeds. Then you can also do stuff like this, which helps. Trooper. So around here's a little crumbly, huh? Hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? Don't really know a lot about this area, so you gotta show me the ropes. Yeah. Makes his way swiftly through soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speeds. Rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a little bit of a pickle. By which I mean the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. Only there's someone who was the nicest person ever who could water the dry soil around here for me. Already done. So this is where we learn tilling ability, I'm assuming. We can finally plant our beans. What do you need, bucko? A pack of 8 beans. We can do that. Oh, nice. And I have no more on me, but I know we have more. Yeah. Oh, they don't need to be grown. That's good. Supposed to be a doll around somewhere as well. I don't know if it's necessarily here, but they look this way. Could be through the gate. Hello. Undercuts and half updos are yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the center part. A hugely famous influencer recently posted a selfie with a new parted hairstyle. Fans are growing wild. Young people everywhere are adopting this hairstyle in droves. So much still to explore. Honestly, wasn't figuring this map was going to be this big. Windmill. Some vending machines. Adorable hedge seeds. Good. Get that all connected. Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about setting everything up. Pink Hut Kit. Around here is that water. The water that I know about is over there, not over here. So I get the feeling for this one we may need to learn how to just slap a water chunk here. Which, powering that might open that gate. I think this is supposed to be a hint towards building a habitat. We don't have squishy clay. Honestly, though, fuck it. We'll put everything else in there. Mushroom street light. Bushes? Yes. Message from the Pokemart. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all over the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it is all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about technology blast from the past, compact discs. See, these are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all their favorite music. Jesus Christ, it's great-great-grandparents at this point. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. That's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee no matter how many times you listened. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs. Yeah, let's go. One copy of the title screen. Bless me. Cast Form Weather Charm. This feels like it's supposed to fill with water. Okay, let's build at least this so I don't forget. And I don't have the ability to make ladders yet. Okay. Otherwise, we've been distracted long enough. Let's go. I need to focus a little bit on getting Onyx freed. We need to get the Pokemon Center up and running. After that, if we want to fuck around some more, it's fine, but until then, I really should focus on that. Slow bro. Sea, fishing rod, and water. So the same spot that we got the magic. No, not the same spot that we got the magic carp. What is different here? Probably not seawater. Yeah, fishing pond rather than ocean. Venonat is in a lamp? Mushroom lamp? Any lighting. Or tall grass, okay. Anybody spawn over here yet? No? not a huge fan of placement in this game. Oh, this is roads? Isn't this farm? Interesting they count that as roads. I just say, I know I hear the wings again. Guess I should have started Slowpoke and then put all these down. Oh, I don't have any. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you can make through that there. And you should be able to make it the rest of the way without an issue. Just two of those. Oh, thank you, Squirtle. something spawn in the flowers, but that's not what I wanted. Oh, hoodoo. Oh, hey there. Is it being too loud? Can't help it, I just get the urge to cry out around this time. Oh, don't worry, I'm not sad or anything, it's just a habit. I made it. Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Is it true? Cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you yawn for us? Was a serious yawn. For it to actually start raining, it's supposed to give us a full 100-point yawn, probably. Just a little bit more humidity. I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Walk around and raise the humidity. Okay, how do I raise the humidity? Can fluctuate, you can check the current humidity. So I just need to do this. What's Onyx's most favorite thing? Exercise equipment. Nice. Okay, well, if I have to spray water, and again, they said there's some ideas we can talk to others, but like, I might as well go around and dampen all this up. Actually, I'm gonna grab a few things. Oh. There we go. Ah, 99 for max, okay. Button. I just want to put some of these down and clear up some space and whatnot. It's not like you need to go around and use fix everything up completely. How do I use... Ah, there we go. Wrong button. If I do this, then I should have stairs there, though. Which I don't think I have anymore at the moment. I used them all, didn't I? Yeah, that's a future idea if we get some more. And eventually stairs can go on here. I guess we can't do anything about corner pieces. I'm probably have to remove these ones for stairs anyways, but that's fine for now. At least uses up what we had. Controls seem fickle when trying to be precise. Yeah, it's not the best. Is it workable? 100%, but it's not the best. Yeah, that at least uses up those items that we had. Has it anything to do with what we were working on? God, no. Is it going to be useful? Yes. Wonder if it's easier in gamepad mode. It's touchscreen, right? Fair, yeah. It might be, yeah, cooking touchscreens. That's fair. Actually, is it touchscreen? I think it is a touchscreen, yeah. You don't get a stylus, though. So you might have to still work around that. But yeah, I would assume click and touching would probably be better. I know eventually it'll be better because one of the last abilities you get allows you to place multiple things at a time. But even then. All this is a way to just try to increase the humidity. I was. Because the wall stuff, I think. Letting some water flow. Yeah, true. Feel nice and humid. Yeah. Have you reached where you need to be yet? Nope. Okay, is there any other spots? Not seeing any other spots around here that look like water's gonna come pouring out. But the fact that I did all that and the humidity didn't increase. I don't think I have the ability to make water. Okay, so the road sign will give us both the male and female versions. Okay. How do we make a fountain? I know we have that one. But I'm wondering if I can put one under that one over there to help. Near water should raise the humidity, not even necessarily underneath the thing. Yeah, I don't think that makes a difference. It's just a matter is one touching water. Took a sick day today to watch my kids. The youngest is just walking around randomly with her head tilted. I think she's tired. Would it be a problem if she went to bed right now, or? Because then, like, I know some parents stop their kids from going to sleep because it ruins like the nap time schedules and all that kind of stuff, or. Bean seeds. Still a little early for a cat. Nice to put them both down at the same time too. Just helps my saying, oh, 100%. 100%. Level 4. That's no half-hour fare. Cart, nice. Okay, not gonna buy the cart yet, but we do need the cart and 2 crates for a habitat. We can now make a leaf cottage kit. We can make wooden ladders, good. Community box. Oh, nice, okay. Berry basket. Oh, it's like a wall for your house. The inside walls. Square rug, habitats, habitats, habitats. Okay, let's buy the habitats. Floating in the shade. Oh, that's cool. Inflatable boat, a beach parasol in the water. Berry Fest campsite. 2 of the day cast forms, a bonfire, a high up location, and the berry basket. We don't have the sun ones. Four wildflowers, garden chair, garden table, and a garden light. Thanks, buddy. Oops. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna drop a feather? So it looks like, according to this, there's a challenge for getting what looks like one of your feathers. No? Hey! Ow. Look at that. Unknown symbols. We need to get Charmander down here to light those torches for us. You can fit mysterious slates into the indentations on the walls. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Use a dowsing machine. Okay. There's no... Oh, those are all indentations. Hmm. Slender candle, you say? Nice. Oh, I thought I saw something here, but it was just the water in the background. If there's a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid. But Squirtle, I've already done this. Sorry, what was I doing? Yes, candle. That's not what I want. You have it anyways, though. Bring one to my place. Which house is yours? This one? Okay, with that second fountain, how are we doing now? Still 71 points. How the fuck do we get the humidity up? Sure. Oh yeah, there's two things I was gonna do. Or I guess three. Look at this. A big nugget. All these tiny little items. Adrenaline orb. I can go in a frame. Sticky barb. that's not the button I wanted. Work objects, easy to latch onto things, try hanging in a frame. Seems like this is popular among enthusiasts. Try hanging up in a frame, okay. Did you all settle on a time for community games? Not yet, no. Rex isn't available until probably after 6. And nobody else has really said anything, so. 80 points. Throw a rain dance party. Kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, requires lots of preparation. A plate and some food. You need to play something that makes me think of rain. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna say using the other thing. I'm blanking on what it's called. That thing. Cast form. Play the food in 2 cast forms. I think I only have 1 cast form though. Yeah, I only have the 1 cast form at the moment. Cast form bells, okay. I'm assuming eventually we'll have to rearrange these to match better, but... Oh, that one... Oh, okay. We can straight up figure it out. It just tells us. But we'll figure it out later, though. We just got lucky with that one. Nice, gave us both of the ones that we needed. You know, if he ever decides he wants to come back here for a bit, funnest place to be done up. Carrot. Not gonna do the entire cave out, just kind of doing this bottom area. There we go. Do this spot up here. And this one here. Yeah, leading up to this place still a little shitty, but at least he's got something now. I saw one of the best Pokemon in the game. Ooh, that's McQueen. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? It's a gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you were the one who grew these? There's nothing of more than sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased to pollen. Though I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Nice. Well, recipe to make. Stone tilling. Well, that's this place up a bit for you. Joe finally saw the screenshot you sent him? Oh god, how long ago was that? Oh, yesterday? Oh, that's not that bad. No. All this just because I got a best queen. Doing all this thing, and I doubt my humanity's gonna change at all. But at least it's gonna look pretty. They look like... Not me. I'm saying hi. It's a new person. A CD. Damn it. Okay, so I just need a plate. I need lumber. Great photo opportunity. Oh, I think we have flowers, don't we? We have a single one. I just plant a big field of flowers. Looked kind of like this. You know what? Save me the hassle of building this. Bulbasaur. Where the fuck you go? Say this man's just trucking. One more, buddy. There you go. Just in case placement matters a little bit, I'm going to slap that thing up here. Maybe. Oh, does it need to be hanging on something? Well, we're going to try this. Brain. Fucking eats the berry. What a guy. But with water special, you can throw a rain dance party to raise the humidity level. Okay. So it doesn't cause it to rain, but it does raise the level. There we go. ocean. What part of the ocean? Well, didn't do anything here. They're running to where Slowpoke was. We'll head back that way. But I want to green this thing up. Son of a bitch ate my berry again. Okay, good enough. I'm not going to do the rest of that. Oh, you find Kyogre real early. I saw this a while ago where it's like Kyogre talks with almost a southern accent. They're huge. Could that be? Howdy, partner. Yo. Okay, we need these, which means we need lumber, which means we need to go see Scyther. I saw something over there. You better not be going to eat that berry I put up there. Thanks, buddy. I might flatten that out at some point. So Drifloon sleeps a lot. I wonder if he sleeps during the day and he's supposed to be active at night. Oh, damn. That's exactly what we needed. Let's go. Why ain't you an Audubon? You human or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon. Of course you are. You got real guts coming this close to me, too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Humans are making a real fuss, you see. So I head down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure, I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. I woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Said to have widened the seas by causing downpours and been asleep in a marine trench. Mariana's Trench? Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Hey, we're great now. Alright now, how about I get a little rain falling for my new friends? Let's see here. I'm gonna go take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. It's pouring. No, we needed those to happen to get Kyogre here. Small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. That's what I thought. Hey Magikarp, how you doing? Did you do any work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. I doubt it, but I really hope the rain acts as if we were... Something's here. As if we water stuff. Like, I was hoping it would... Oh, no, that did pop up. Yeah, it does. Okay. It's not perfect, but it will rehydrate stuff. Sick. We got the cutest boy. Best dragon in the game. Most of a Gumi's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. No, rain is nice. Again, it's patchwork, but it's still better than having to do it all myself. Onyx. Oh, we missed this completely. To the other side of the world. Photo 1. Cute photo of Pokemon. Aww. You get some crazy rain. That your handiwork, Ditto? Sure is, bud. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floors of the cave are way softer now. Still stuck here. Thank Tangrowth for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out of here without the smarts. Will do. Pokemon with the bulldoze especially can lead your demolition, rebuilding, and relocating projects. And there's Squishy Clay, which we needed for that other build. Small base. Okay, I don't know if this stuff permanently stays squishy, or if eventually it's gonna... So I'm just gonna get a nice little pile of squishy clay. Yeah, if the rain stops and it goes back to what it was, then we have to make it rain again. I just don't know if that's actually the case. Take these moss blocks as well. Alright, that's probably good enough for now. I get the feeling we're still not high enough to go here, but our tamer rank did go up. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Mission complete. Plan to accompany you while we might some more Pokemon. Okay. Yawn up a storm. A lot of the dried up trees around here make them healthy again. We already did that though. Yeah. Lapis seeds. Don't like this one just being off of its own in the list. Let's see what it's like living in a leaf den. You can live in here, buddy. I don't get anyone else in there at the moment. Okay. Now it's done all that raining. Here we gotta get rid of this patchwork. God, there's so much patchwork up here. It did a decent job, though. I got the vast majority of what was around. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the rest of that. We see nothing. It's perfectly fine. I am, before going to the new area, though, I want to finish building that and moving some folks to try to get other things to spawn. For anyone who's currently playing this, do we need to put a roof on this? Or is it just walls, a door, stuff like that? One more batch of floors as well. I know we need to put decorations and furniture and whatnot inside. Keep an eye on that for another feather. Well, I guess we can do the Pokemon Center now, too. Okay, guess it didn't come up here. Question is just where from over here did it drop? Oh, I'm assuming that little smoke. Not sure how long it lasts for though, which is a problem. How the fuck did I get up there? Oh, it might already be gone. Yeah, I think it's already gone. Okay, so note to self, hose, one of those ones where like, you don't have time. If you want it, you gotta go for it. Knockdowel. Same setup as who? And we're out of walls. Okay, let's make corner pillars and more walls. Can we even make those corner pillars? I don't even think we can make those corner pillars. Well, shit. I guess they're just not going to have corner pillars until I get access to them. Oh, one door is 2 squares. I figured it was going to do one, okay. Create a blockhouse by enclosing a space within 4 walls and a door. Okay, so this is already considered a habitat then. Interesting. We're just going to take a little bit more than that. Does mean for now I can just do this and we can move a few things. I'd like you to move into here for a bit, buddy. Oh, okay, we gotta get that stuff going first. Okay. I'm assuming we can't tear apart the stuff that's in their habitat. Can we? We can. If need be, I will come through and I'll kind of take what was already done up here with those guys, but... Have a nap. Oh, wait. They count the... Oh, okay, so I can move those and still have them take over those habitats? Let's find out. Okay, no, it didn't give me the option. Maybe I need to be closer. Hold on. Okay, so I could put habitats inside of habitats. So maybe then I'll even take all these. And we'll still have Drifloon be a part of this. And we can put even more people inside the house. part of this is me just testing things out, so. Need to get Charmander to fix that. Hey, Magikarp made it up here. Buddy? You're already living in my house, so you can stay there. I want to grab Hitmonlee. I might move Hitmonchan's stuff into the house as well. Hoot Hoot, I think I'm just going to put in the house. Same with Scyther. Just waiting for those to kind of finish growing before I move Hoot Hoot, I think. Try watering these just in case. Think you could follow me? Will both of you follow me? Both of you will follow me. Perfect. I don't know if this is necessarily close enough. Okay, I guess I can't do it that close. Sir, you're in the way. I accidentally just broke your house. Shoot. Okay, no, it keeps wanting to connect to the house when I want it to connect to here. Screw it. You can have the house then. That might, maybe I hit the limit on something. We're gonna find out. Well, not quite. I'm gonna grab Scyther. Move them into the house. Timbers. Can something else spawn a timbers? Yes. So we'll grab timber as well. Bellsprout. That opens up all their spots to hopefully allow other things to spawn in them. I know technically we had some other tree spots that nothing was spawning into, but we'll see. So putting the 3 of them will fill this house. You can move into urgent care, sure. Okay, that means I can technically move 1 more. Let's grab... grab Goomy. Yeah. Let's grab Goomy, because then it'll let me grab this stuff. I can use it for other things. Let's go find Goomy. So yeah, my hope is by opening some of this up, by putting people in homes, I can unlock. Like, pincers supposed to spawn in trees and whatnot. Goomy, my boy, where the fuck are you? If anyone sees Gooby, point them out to me, would you? Oh no, well, yeah, no, Goblin's connected to the house. Never mind, I was gonna say I got rid of Goblin's place, but yeah, Goblin's in the house. Oh, I think I see Goomy up at the grave. talk to them while I'm here. Vespa Queen, please. Butterflies that seem to sparkle. That's some honey. Yeah. Box sofa, plain stool, chic table, narrow rug. Oh, box sofa. Got more. Okay. Is it based on what I have in my inventory? I have one in my inventory. I think I have more in storage, unless it was also taking it from storage. Apologies, Vespa Queen. I'm going to take one of these flowers. And I'm hoping I can plant them here and it'll count for... Ooh, no, wait, no, it's... What's flowers? Scyther, yeah. Scyther is right there. Maybe we'll try it here. Oh, we already had some... Okay, never mind. I'll put 2 down here. Well, Goomy, I'd like you to move in here, buddy. Just to give them some stuff for now. Okay. Now I want Bulbasaur. Could you take a look at this? Thanks, buddy. That's not what I wanted. Find doll and 2 people that want to chat. Make a new house. I did that though. Pitchy. Will you count this house? Alright, I'll maybe put on hold for a little bit. Quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but well, this place really was a wasteland before. Maybe some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I'm running all over the place asking what they need. Do you have any bright ideas? Yeah, that's fine. To 5, okay. Can do. Yeah, we're not gonna get super technical on people's living stuff yet. We barely even got one town with a house. At the moment, people are just gonna have to put up with whatever they get. Ditto, hey bud, got a second? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break out of this cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for help. But to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a house that stays nice and dry even in the rain. Dry, tall grass and a smooth rock. I have a smooth rock. How do we do dry, tall grass? I'm gonna see about putting him in that new area. Nobody else is spawning in the spots yet. Gotta grab the smooth rock. Hey buddy, what's up? Okay, so now I just need to, I'm assuming, bring him over here. Yeah, Badger's real quiet. I have to go see if there's a setting I can turn the volume up on that one. Okay. Scyther and Timber, otherwise 4 others. Just pull everybody out of the house. Can I just drop these people off? Yeah, I think we gotta like drop these folks off. Start rebuilding! It'll be done tomorrow. Level 5. Bonfire. Now make a leaf house. Pink house. Buy the underground hatch. Buy the hatch window. Tiled roof, nice. Wallpaper that has to be used in a large home. You can apply it to floors, ceilings. Okay. Are these permanent? Or is it a one-time use? It says in stock 1, so I'm assuming it's a one-time use. is stopping me from putting it here? Pidgey, Bellsprout, any 2 builders, Scyther, and then 4 people. Okay, I'm gonna hold on because some of those folks are working on other things, but we'll get this built. We'll see what that looks like. Probably move around some of that wood to fit better under it. Continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. Yeah. Hey, continue use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made to this area. Party Poppers! Okay, I'm gonna leave this for a second. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll BRB. We can grab my lunch as well. Which is a nice salad that I got from Subway, which has stuff in it that it shouldn't have in it. Weird. I don't remember grabbing a rice thing, but that's fine. Looks like it's still edible. It'll be done tomorrow. Is that real game time? Nice. I think that's the only thing I don't like about these games is when they do real-time stuff. Vespa Queen, while you're down here... Before that, let me double check what I got in inventory. Because I need more stuff off her. Okay, and then with her there, I can take apart the flower bed up there a little bit to have it be the elevated one instead.
Is there a way to tell which one it is? Field, it just says field of flowers, okay. Elevated flower bed. Okay, this one is now an elevated flower bed. As is perfect. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go see what the fuck's over here. I haven't checked this thing out yet. Road closure announcement. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. The following day, the road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend making your travel plans early. Okay, so yeah, cycling road. And then that was Koga's gym over there. So if we follow this path, it should take us to Fuchsia? Is that where grass? No, Fuchsia is Koga, isn't it? I forget what the grass one is. Can't cross that unless we make a bridge. Interesting. We don't have the lumber for most things. See, I don't know if I want to cheat and move my time frame, because I don't want to really wait 24 hours just to get this. Dude, that seems dumb to me. Like, it's one thing if it's 15, 20 minutes, whatever, sure. But it's like, it'll be done tomorrow. So I don't want to wait that. I really don't. Maybe we'll take some time and fix up some of the patches around here. Oh, Scyther's busy doing stuff as well, isn't he? Needs clay for these. Take it off, Rex, already. Enjoy your day. I guess I need a block to get those ones. Look like again? Yeah, I think these would be corner pieces as well, wouldn't they? No. Those are if you're changing, if you don't have a box like. Oops. I stole y'all's door. I don't know if it's a house anymore. Nope, it's not. I gotta reassign them. Fuck. That shouldn't be so easy to do. The rest are all working on the building, so I don't think there's much I can do with that at the moment. Chen, the hell are you doing on the roof? Get out of here. Stop that. No. I need that piece too. Oh. Assuming I'm probably gonna need, yeah, still need a couple angled pieces there or something. Way off. Like I said, you're not gonna get corner pieces for those, are you? Oh, well. I'm gonna ignore it. Too much of a hassle. Wait, you. Follow me. I know you are one of the people that used to live in the house. Try to add a little bit of something so it's not just a full-blown flat roof. gonna lie, anytime I see roofs like this, it makes me think of restaurants. Can I get it to connect to the proper spot, please? No? These flat tiles not go all the way up? Hello? Do we have to trick it in some way? Two. These aren't gonna work, are they? Now you'll see wood sticking out. Did I break the how did I fucking break the stool? Which also means, oh fuck, Scyther now needs to, It'd be nice if there was a way to make it so you can't break stuff after it's been placed like that. Because you have to reset people to it. a shitty little house built. Access to people again. I just gotta reset up this house to have them in it. There we go. Our first building. You can see my skill level when it comes to building. Tangrowth can move. I'm trying to access my box, please. Space again. I'll take a fishing rod. Yeah, what is it? Fishing rod, stool. And yeah, any seat, fishing rod, and water. Have a seat at the table, right? Yeah. Bed. Yeah, I have no seats, so I would need lumber. Can I take them away from work on this? Inside there, get in here. Okay, yeah, it states that they're busy building. So I don't think I can move people back in. Level down? Oh, probably because I accidentally took people out of the house. Good to know it's not permanent, though. Fix up the roadway a bit. Shit. Yeah, no major fixes right now, but just patch up the roadway some. Maybe at some point we'll reconnect this around or something. I just want to remove what looks like more of the busted pieces. Maybe we'll make some tiles and wrap those around. too much the broken pieces. I feel like that just gives it a bit of flavor. Like these ones, whoops, these ones obviously we fix, but these ones up here I don't mind as much. Okay. Oh. I'm not going to do that just yet. We now have that path cleared out. Do this all day. Well, sir, according to the timer, you're going to do it all day. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Shit, what was that one? Dry fields, I think. Two more sets of those. With the lumber, I would like take 2 sets of stairs just in case. I feel like I already made ladders at one point, didn't I? Maybe I didn't though. Wait, is that a full... Oh, okay. Never mind. I should have realized that when it's 6 pieces. I thought it was a... like it was turned this way, and I was going to just rotate them to push them down 1, but it's a full corner piece, so that's not going to work. That's fine, though. Okay. Head the way, buddy. Drummer instantly takes a seat. So we can potentially get slow bro. Full-blown dive into that yet, but got that started up. Besides good, maybe... slap a couple stairs here. Got those ones there. Maybe make it so you can climb up here as well. I'm not expecting to have it all done, but I'd like to whatever you're currently working on. Again, as time goes on, some of this might get changed out, but might as well make life a little easier for what's currently here. We save ourselves. I'm not trying to take the fence, fuck off. Either way, we need 4, don't we? Yeah. Either way, we need 4. That at least connects this, that's fine. Armor fossil, nice. Now we're not getting a lot of new stuff spawning in. I'm sure if there's something I need to do about that or what. Okay, I refilled all the spots that we currently had. It's not what I wanted. Okay. We should use it, but we had to start getting a little closer. So we'll loop all the way around. Thank you, buddy. I get you to do some more. Wait, no, we have those. We need, I know we gotta buy. We don't have the ability to make it. We have to buy the other one. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine for now. Haul some pretty big stuff. You mean it's large enough for me to put some crates on it and have potentially something spawn? Yeah, once they're done that, we're going to send them over there and start getting working on that or the other hut. I might do this one first because my hut's not as important. Alright, what's up here? Crates if we want to get them. Another gate. Okay, so we have access to a new gate. I don't know if we can go through it. I'm not going to test yet. I just want the pretty hedges up. Oh, we have a sprint. This entire time I could have been sprinting. I got. I just wanted to make sure we had at least a line that took us through. It's recommended that you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. Okay, we'll turn back. Based on that, I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Mac and I were talking a little bit, and from a few of the things that he said, I'm assuming this is one of the areas we were talking about. All this stuff is lit up around it, but the tree itself isn't. Oh. Okay. So you cannot go as far as you can see. I know there's still a lot we can do in these areas. I'm not necessarily going to go do all of that just yet. I'm going to go check out the new area we can go to, but I want to explore around here a little bit. The idea that we could probably try to unlock some new stuff. And abilities and whatnot. I know if we get the habitat back up, we could look at potentially getting new items, because I know we need wheat and tomato for the Team Rocket thing. And I've yet to come across that, and I'm assuming either a new area will give it to us, or getting a high enough level will give it to us. But either way, it is currently out of our reach. Not trying to fall down. Oh, screw it. What did this need again? 10 beans, 10 tomatoes, 10 wheat. Okay. across the ocean. You know what? We'll figure out housing later. Wait, this is your new home, buddy. You can assist me by getting out of the way so I can talk to Litwick. Thanks, buddy. Magikarp, you can live in here too, buddy. Okay, what's happening here? Find a doll and build a house. Oh, 2 days left. Oh no, complete, yeah. Last time I talked to Pidgey, it wasn't complete. So yeah, we just need the team initiation. That one's currently still happening. And find a doll, which I have no idea where that is. Yeah, so I got the vibe that it was over here, but I don't know if that means it's hidden in this area, or we need to go through there to get it. I'm not really seeing anything that looks like a hidden thing. Now, bit of an oxymoron when you say that, but can't see the hidden thing. Trainer is great. The gate is now open. What are lies beyond? Okay. So the gates are the station, like when you try to go to Sabrina's town, but he's like, oh, you gotta, or I don't know if he tells you to, but like, you gotta give him a drink. It's a new area. That's what it is. I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around this place. So excited to think of the possibilities. Mind going ahead, just gotta go with the area first. Okie dokie. Some brick. Holy shit. Great vantage point data. We can look through the whole area from here. It's like this was another town where people used to live, but pretty much in ruins now. I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. See a busted one. Seashore flower seeds. Another slate. Open trees. I can't seem to interact with at the moment. Blanket, someone's living here. Professor's Diary number 3. Today there was a gathering attended by a Pokemon professor from every region. He had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather anomalies and the calamities striking each region as a result show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was serially in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Interesting. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. Aha! Bundle of twine. Glossy awning. Okay. Slowpoke rug. It's okay, Digger. Don't worry. I'm also swallowing myself. Post from July 30th, 6 p.m. White sand of the blue ocean, endless rays of sun in the cold shade of a palm tree. Just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favorite thing to do lately, but I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. It's probably my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. Tomatoes. Having enough tomatoes for the mission. Cute flower seeds. Asper seeds? Asper. Hacker's confession. Happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled upon a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data and weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think, why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged me. So I dove back in. It took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region, dozens of huge, repeated hurricanes. It's the only conclusion I could draw, but I never heard news about a disaster like that. Water wheel. Okay, that's a habitat. That's cool. And that counts as a waterfall. So if we can get a thing here for Pyro, potentially. Okay, backed up there again. Oh no, there's no. I thought there was a thing missing there, but I guess not. I think that's just as far as it'll go. Yeah, that bridge is side by side is filtering through it. So yeah, this might just be as far as that water goes. I think we lost Tanker. Wingull. If we can find 4 flowers by a windmill. I'm assuming if I just do my thing here. Oh no, yeah, it's just gonna get us leaves. Yeah, I need to plant stuff like this. Honey. I should probably headbutt these to get their stuff as well. Interview for the ages. Managed to track down the owner, or the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. Family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo, with Machamp by his side. Champ had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time, 4.5 hours. Get an iron ore out of it. Yeah, we need a new ability for that. Recipe for a spotlight, nice. Of which that's what we have up here. Is this Smeargle? Yeah, it's Smeargle over there. Ceiling fan. Chest of seeds. Having fun, buddy? Oh, your eyes. Essence of art. Keep going. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Got plenty. Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. Smashed up. You want to ask a Pokemon who can use Crush. Okay. Palma. Or Palmy, whatever it is. Non-burnable garbage. Garbage bags. And we already have the recipe for a walkway? Oh no, we have bridge planks. No. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, I don't think we can get on that one. Whatever this stuff is slows down. Utility poles. Team Rocket Gunner 3. One good thing, one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time, maybe. Bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things. In a time like this, food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. Just trying to figure out the absolute easiest, low-energy way to complete this mission. Recipe for a plain chair. How to open up a shop. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff for the store. Are we able to make a store? So that's fucking cool. I'm assuming it'll be a habitat, not necessarily a, Pikachu fountain kit. But yeah, it'll be a habitat, not a, actual shop. Lost where the Pokemon Center was, not gonna lie. I hate how it's not easy to necessarily. Oh, yeah, it's not super easy to move, like to rotate to punch things. Overall, love the game. There's a few quality of life things that they can do to clean this up some. Got some power cables. If we connect all of these cables to that windmill, we're going to get power over here. There's a bridge over here. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center. Okay, now all my bridgeways are currently broken down. Not sure if this has power. Looks like we potentially get power from it. Bridge planks. Walkway. 2 lumber versus 1 lumber. I guess these ones need to connect. These ones probably already are connected. The idea, like, I can place individual walkways anywheres, whereas the bridge ones might have to connect to something. Like this one. These ones might have to be bridges. Where's, yeah, walkways. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. God, what's happening with this water? Recipe for a garbage bin. Armor fragment. Auspicious armor. Malicious. Oh, okay, yeah, for our little dudes. Y'all know who I'm talking about. If you don't, well, do that for you. Well, I don't think we need to worry about tomatoes now. I think I got enough tomatoes to feed to that Team Rocket thing. Beans, I think we're still very short on. Can I plant? No. It specifically has to be a seed. It can turn somehow. Thing into a seed. There, at the very least this way I now have a bunch of beans grown here. Oh, hey Tangra, finally caught up. Can you get out of the way so I can do shit? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do. Just restore some stuff. Recipe for tiles, workbench. What's this? Another busted Pokemon Center. And a bridge that's broken. Sure can. Won't let me use these. Table. Recycling slogan, youth. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Mishka, 3rd grade, trainer school. Okay. Garbodor, if you read the things. Soul and nighttime strollers, beware. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. You learned the goodbye emote, which looks very similar to the hello emote. Sandbox. A gloom if you get tropical vibes. Blocks of bricks. Minchino, changing area unknown. Far-fetched for boxes of it. Okay. I know there's a water thing over here. Right there. Center here too. Do you think this PC still works like the other one? It's in the water, so it shouldn't. Problem with the PC. Please contact nearby Pokemon Center staff member. Flooding here might be the problem. Right. Manipulate the flow of moving water by placing items. Yeah. This. That, yeah, I was gonna say that should flow down that way and drain out. Actually, realistically, I think the idea is that you put these here. Which gives you which sets it up to almost how it's supposed to be. Same with this one. We slap these here. Drains the water out of there. Resting spot. now. They're all funneled into the actual graded system. Okay, each one has different challenges. Good to know. You can. Up to me. Important request. Rebuild another Pokemon Center. Dampen dry dirt, water trees, make roads. And then there's nothing new out of the individual stuff. Oh, no, a demolition and a relocation. Interesting. Otherwise, though, everything else is pretty much just the same. Rustic doors. Just where there was a Pokeball down here. Yeah, there it is. Nice to see this place back up and running. Pretty cool stuff left behind. Oh, we got a Pokemon. Gloom! It's so comfortable, makes me want to drool. Hey, you don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? Oh, everyone's stench. You can't stand it. I wonder what it could be. I actually think something smells kind of nice. Nectar drools from its mouth smells so atrocious that it can make noses curl from more than a mile away. Sign, nice. Oh, Meowth. How you doing, buddy? Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? Don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you, though, aren't you lonely here? I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for the stray. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. About that, it was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Oh, the thing that I freed up earlier. My little shack got flooded with... Wait, it's not flooded? Where'd all that water go? You've seen this whole place was flooded before. I like this. If you don't fix this, I wonder if, I'm assuming one of two things. Either A, this mission doesn't trigger until you put the thing down and cause this not to be flooded, or B, he comes in and showcases it being flooded and then you fix it. But if it's B, I like that they have, sorry, not B, I'm interested to know if they have the two options available, because that's pretty cool for coding. Nice and related for water cleaned up. Okay, as far as I'm aware, all the flooding is done. We definitely do with making this place nicer. Does it seem dark to you? Like, weirdly dark all the time, day and night? Yeah. Don't like it being dark, this dark all the time. Kind of brings me down, you know? I think I could brighten it up. Light source. Mushroom lamp or something. Okay, did I grab any mushrooms earlier? No. Oh, but there's some down here. That works. We just need 2 lamps. If I put water on this, if I clean it? No. Metal ingots. What's that? Yeah. Are you gonna drop something like a feather? Okay. I'm just too strong. Can you cut things? Interesting. That shines with the silver light looks like it fell from a Pokemon that was flying in the sky. Level 2. Backpack in Greece. Otherwise, we've got a few new things. Parasols, toy tires, birdhouse, desk lamp. Definitely gonna grab this one, though. Sand den kits. Plate recipe. Seeds. Brick steps. Perpetual mess. Cardboard boxes and any two toys. Shaded beach. Palm tree and a chair. Okay, I think everything else is just items. Yeah. Okay. Oops. It's gonna be full button. Table, plates, wishing clay, armor fragment, and an iron ingot. Make either or of those. Beach sand and lumber. Oh god. Some of these are actually pretty expensive. Okay. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, we needed these lanterns. Yeah. So after all, when the humans were here, towns were much, much brighter than this. This area so dark you meow found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights like this, I'm sure you'll make other Pokemon happy as well. So the last one was humidity, this one might be light-based. Brightening areas, yeah. And I'm assuming we want to take care of a lot of these types of situations for the flooding, forcing things to go down to the gutters. I put away my bricks. I probably should have kept those. Okay, we're gonna do a couple more things. Gonna run around, take a look at a few of the water leaking areas and whatnot. But after that, I think I'm gonna wrap up for the day. something there. A knitting station. Who would like a knitting station? Probably cats. Okay, that clears all that up. There's a lot of open space to do things with, which is nice. Just gonna do single row for now. Till we get some more. I think we need to build a bridge across there. Or we can build a bridge across there to get to that section. Okay, let's see what Meowth wants. Look at all that mud. I'm gonna assume that I want to do this. Unless he's talking about that stuff, but... Home's way brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about it, but it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. So this nasty mud, my shack's surrounded by it. Yuck! There's no way I can clean up this with my claws, and I don't know what else to do. Someone who's really good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this, but I've got no clue where they are. They used to live somewhere like this, though. Is it a Piplup? Hydrated yellow tall grass near water. Okay. I'm assuming I can't do the ocean. So I can do this. Hydrated yellow tall grass. And I'm assuming it'll give me a Piplup because that's just a story. Ay. Better walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. Poor Walker, it often falls down. However, strong pride makes it puff up his chest without a care. Okay, we'll talk to them in a minute. At that because I think we need to get that stuff cleaned up. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. Mud to help lead the way to the mud. drag them around to do the stuff. And then we do this. Okay. There's a lot of spots we'll need for this, but that's fine for now. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll wrap it up there for today. Might do a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get a bit more answers from folks, and if I don't get an answer, we're gonna stream until early afternoonish, leading into evening, and then we might just do some evening gamings with some folks. We'll see. But otherwise, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this. Again, super cozy game, super fun game. Excited to see what else we kind of figure out and dive into. We'll obviously still have to go back to the other area. There's still a lot of Pokemon we didn't get there. But for now, we're just going to keep pushing through and figuring some stuff out here. You know what? We've even got one more new one here. Let's go grab them. Makuhita? Yeah. Is that going to be our builder? Toughens up by slamming into thick tree trunks over and over. Gains sturdy body and dull spirit. Nice. Alright, but yeah. That's it. Again, potentially tomorrow. If not, definitely be back on Sunday. But always, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. If you want to take part in community game days and whatnot, make sure you get in the Discord, get chatting with folks. Typically, most folks are invited as long as they have shown themselves around the community to some degree. Okay. But otherwise, make sure to do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.